All right, ladies and gents, what's up? Now, there's no starting screen today because I'm already a little bit late, but welcome to my stream tonight. We're going to get right into Darktide because today I have something that I want to experiment with that I've been thinking about ever since I made my video yesterday. I've received genuinely a lot of feedback from a lot of the player base as to what they're not happy with, and one of the things that has been consistently recurring, I guess, is the fact that a lot of players feel like they can't get the gear that they want for those awesome builds that they have out right now. And it was sitting in the back of my mind. Hang on one second. Yeah, it was sitting in the back of my mind that maybe it's possible. See, I was gonna do a Psyker week, but maybe it's possible that I could create something that would work even without like perfect gear. So I'm actually going to try that right now and see if I can, sort something out that might be similar to that, idea. So that's what I'll be doing today. Welcome to stream. Good to see you, Roses. Good to see you, Frederick. Welcome. It is an absolute pleasure to have you all here. So forgive my slightly rushed setup. I finished dinner when I was thinking about this concept and getting it all organized in my head. So I'm excited. Okay, first things first. What have I got right now? Hey, Manji. Okay, let me go to the shop right now. For this to work, for this idea to work, I'm gonna need to see a few things. Okay, not that. There's something in particular which I need. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Whether people like it or not. Do I have anything else I can apply? This will do. Now this. Okay. Then from here, I'm going to extract this and just so on. What is it? This was the one we were talking about. Okay. This should all be good. Yep. Okay, let's get straight into T3 first to start things off with. Let's see if my experiment will pay off. I've had this idea going through my head ever since earlier, and I really want to see whether or not it will have the payoff that I want. Because ultimately, if I can... If I can help others with this, then I think that that's going to be a big help for the community in general. At the very least, that is what I want to bring out, because I think one of the biggest comments that I received yesterday on my video was just that players felt that they weren't able to build the end game builds that they really wanted. But at the same time, I was thinking to myself, what if we could, what if we could, and maybe we just don't need all the best in slot stuff. Maybe we can throw something together. Oh, and Maji, please feel free to join me if you'd like. I'm only going to go up to Heresy today, but I think if I can, I want to see if it's possible to run it this way. No humans? Doesn't matter. Let's go.
A complex has fallen into enemy hands, and it's putting out a real strange broadcast.
Hello, person with... I cannot read your name, but hello. Mr. Death, what's up? Heading to work? Have a great day at work, man. Okay, let's do this super fast. I believe theoretically that even without best in slot gear, you know, it should be possible. Theoretically. Also, my hair. My god. Sorry, I gotta fix my hair first. There we are. Let's go. Yeah, you take your time with that. All good.
Sure, it burns a little, but it's free of tracks, unlike lower down.
You should probably pick up the pace. You've a long walk ahead of you.
This zone is sliding into decay.
I bet it's a long way down from where we are.
Just stay away
I think what I want to ensure with this is that
to the hair ventilation exit.
will it really
Home flat from there.
Keep your moments
you know,
to yourself.
how will it feel as opposed to having full-on best in slot gear? I think it should be possible to run a build and do really well even without best in slot weapon and melee, especially without power sword. So for that reason, I want to try this.
Loyalist ID'd.
Kill shots ready. The feeling about this shot. Sever the head, the body dies.
You have to do the conflict. Don't forget to show your papers.
Gas on us.
Hey, hey, what's up, Majin Kai?
Use the terminal and get back in the fight.
That's better from up here.
Oh dear. Well, bot's dead. I don't think we can save that bot.
Duty done, soldier. Rest now.
Well, yeah, I suppose it could be considered a creek build. Actually, the only reason I'm walking is because I need to test out how this is going to feel under all circumstances. I guess that's the main reason why I'm bothering to walk, even while braced.
Trust is a game for fools. Betrayal is the only truth.
I just want to see like how effectively how hard I can force things, because like I said, the biggest problem that I encountered, I guess, the biggest thing that is bothering players, the player base right now, is the simple fact that players can't get the items or weapons that they want. And if they cannot get the items or weapons that they want, is it possible then to make a build that is non-reliant on that? You know? Yep, I want to work on builds that are just like that are just effective, you know, without the artificial enhancement. You know, like you should not need like the super best in slot stuff, you know? That's my idea anyway. That's why I'm kind of like rushing this and seeing how it feels without a best in slot weapon. Yeah, exactly, not yet identified. That's the right idea here, you see, because I think a lot of player frustration is because a lot of YouTubers, and I just saw some fucking moron of a YouTuber put out this, I don't know if you guys have seen this video, but don't sleep on this weapon. I'm not gonna name names, but I think the guy's a fucking idiot. You know, I have a major problem with that because I realized it yesterday when somebody said it, like, sure, their comment was kind of mean-spirited, but what they said was that basically a lot of people are meta slaves, and because of that, and the idea perpetuated by YouTubers, I guess, people aren't really thinking outside of the box, and because they're not, we kind of have a weird ass situation whereby maybe people aren't really getting, you know, maybe people aren't really getting the best of their gameplay, because they're being forced into these builds that they cannot obtain without significant hours spent in the shop. So I was thinking to myself, okay, what if I you know, worked on something that could just work if we just got something blue from the shop, threw it on, maybe up to Heresy, you're right, maybe not Damnation, but at least Heresy. Can I get that to work? The game keeps disconnecting and crashing. Have you checked my video on what settings to run? Because I just want you to know that I am on medium settings, and I've capped my FPS at about 60. So I want to see if like that might help you, because that's what I've been doing. That's what I've got right now. Yeah, the shotgun's okay, but what I want to see is like, what can I do, right? What can I grab to get like maybe something just like blue, and see if it'll work just fine. Oh, the guy already got it, huh? Okay, nice. So that's exactly, I've got a blue shovel. Now this gun, I couldn't find a model for it in blue. I do have a purple one though, that I upgraded a while back. It was actually originally blue. And it's actually working fairly well right now, so to an extent, this would be a great way to test my ideas. Yeah, it's the ammo efficiency, because ultimately, like, that's another consideration. Like, basically my whole idea with this is like, is there something I can run that would just make all problems go away? You know, like, it's decently ammo efficient. I can do whatever I need to without sweating too hard. You know, that's the plan, I guess.
Not before. This is a trick, isn't it? If we hit trouble, bullets will see us through.
Yeah, perfect rolls are just not happening, and I know that, so that's why I'm trying out what I can do and what I can create, you know. But welcome everybody to my stream. I hope you guys enjoy it, and you know, for those of you still going with like still having crash problems, make sure to check my settings video. It might be able to help, so Shade, let me know if it does. And of course, if you see anything good or interesting while I'm streaming, please clip. That's all I ask. If you do that, it would be really helpful. Please clip and share on social media. It doesn't have to be something awesome and fantastic. It can just be even just a common scene of me shooting down a horde of enemies. Like, all I ask is that it's shared on social media. That's really all I want to do, because I want to try and bring out good content for more people. But of course my channel is much smaller, so I don't always get the opportunity to reach the widest audience. But with your help, it might be possible. So thank you to anyone who does help out. Yeah, 380 seems to be max. Some people have been able to get beyond that, but I've never personally gotten one, so.
Engaging focus fire.
There we go. Yeah, that one's pretty much the standard meta weapon. That's why I'm trying alternatives, seeing what works, what doesn't work, you know, what can just get me through content ASAP, basically. So far, this one is one that I want to, like, put out and examine in more detail, the Agrippina Mark 8, because it has a very unique piercing ability, which the others don't come with. And that actually gives it quite a bit of awesomeness.
One shot, one kill.
A barrel explodes!
Well, there I go. We need more stun damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Not yet identified. But of course, we will test it all before actually, you know, putting out anything.
A good kill. Now let's deal with the rest.
Yeah, very much a difference in playstyle, but to be fair, that's actually what I've got right now, and it's working beautifully.
Big attacks coming soon.
So no defeat this day.
Because I don't need the reload. Like, honestly, I heal off my elite kills anyway, so...
Ready, put down!
My gratitude!
What caused the demonic manifestation?
The heretics prayer summoned him. They are fools.
Weak-willed imbeciles. They know not what they have wrought.
Med station, heal up.
True, it is T3. But I'm supposed to teach good habits, you nerd. Imagine wasting supplies. You can run whatever Kuros you want, to be honest. Gunner resistance is fine. You want to run max toughness? Also fine. It's really just how you play. Because, like, the upside to running lots of toughness is that things don't get through to your health much. But the downside, which obviously there is one, is the simple fact that if you run mostly toughness, you are very vulnerable to bombers, flamers, all that kind of stuff. It really depends on how you play your character. That's what I think about Curios, to be honest. You need to know what you want to do with your character and plan your build around that. If you build your build around the fact that, okay, I'm going to run in a way that I never lose my toughness, then stacking toughness makes sense. But if you run in a way by, oh, my toughness baseline is good enough and it doesn't really matter, then I would run max health so you stay alive for longer. Or if you go down a lot and you need a lot of picking up, wounds do fantastic. So it's really all down to how you want to play your character, and I think that that's important. I would say not yet identified. It's impossible not to get targeted in melee. I hate giving circumstantial advice like as long as you don't do this, as long as you don't do that. It really doesn't work because at some point everybody gets hit. So what I would say is that I never theory craft based on those situations. Rather, I'd say, what can I do right now that makes sense with what I have right now on hand? And can I make it work with other things, or can I make it work with my playstyle? Which is why that other dude that likes sustained fire, that's totally cool. Like if he likes that, that's fine. Because for him, maybe it's more about elite killing, fast reloads, and stuff like that. That's totally okay. Because ultimately, it's about how we choose to play our characters and what we actually bring to a battle, you know? Hey, Boo, what's up? But if you can avoid taking melee damage, then that's good.
The greater the darkness, the greater the opportunity to bring his holy light.
Watch and learn.
My duty and nothing more.
Okay, they got it. There you go. How are you doing today, Boo? Mr. Boogie Boy? Okay, well that's a decent preliminary test. Okay, 19 minutes. Suitable. Acceptable. Yes, you may, Boog. Hello, hello.
Hello.
How is this
Good
nerd?
evening. I'm doing good. Hope your day's also going well.
Yep, my day is going well. Okay, this worked in T3. Let's see if it'll work in T4. Probably can't rush it like I rushed to T3, but I do okay. Yeah, I'm looking at something that has a decent balance between the ammo reserve and also like how much stopping power, killing power that it has. And so far, it seems okay.
Heretic intrusion has been detected in silo cluster 1866A. This is the contamination vector. Expunge all intruders and restore the water supply. Make haste, varlets.
Yeah, it is okay. Let's make do. Oh dear. Are those guys unable to handle Ragers and a mutant? Oop.
So much for solidarity.
Big and dead. I'm coming, soldier.
The veteran has passed. Touchflamer is dead. We bring up the master's justice. 'Tis joy to the righteous.
Heal me.
Terror to the heretic. Ready, press down.
This way.
Okay, looks like we dropped into some foobar situation for these guys. I think one thing which I want to stay away from with this is necessary blessings. That's another thing. I do not want to
He's too young, surely.
I do not want to make any blessings necessary for what I'm running. That's another thing that I want to experiment with tonight. I want to make sure that whatever it is that I do, right, 0 blessings are necessary. Like, the build should just work whatever you have, you know? It should not have like a absolutely necessary blessing. Because I think that that is a major source of frustration for players right now. Them having to get like ideal blessings, stuff like that. And I think that is one of the major complaints that also I've received. Like, players just aren't able to get what they need. I think it's I think it is sensible. So that's why I'm trying right now, right, to experiment with things that don't require anything specific at all. Like, it should just work by itself in general. I don't know if something like that would be possible, but I'm gonna try it at least. See if I can maybe make it happen. Maybe.
Ammo, quickly.
Ah, found some ammo.
On your feet, soldier.
Good to have someone I can trust.
Casual surprise coming in.
Rangers and gunner.
Almost at silo cluster 1866A.
Oh dear. That one really wanted me, huh? Well, 'tis alright. Doesn't really bother me too much.
Varlets, the demon is unlikely to permit you to flush the system. Once the cleansing is triggered, dispatch the gooey one.
Infantry last gun has higher maniac damage if I'm not wrong. I don't believe the infantry auto, like, unless I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the brace autoguns are okay versus maniacs. At least in my opinion. I could be wrong. It just depends on how long I have to actually shoot the fella. And whether or not my special is up. If it is, usually it's not too much of a worry. Oh dear.
Metaphysical intrusion reduced. Continue.
I hope you guys find all the ideal blessings you want.
Sever the head, the body dies.
Got it. Okay.
Kill shot ready.
Aw, damn it. I mean, with the cantrail, normally you should be actually going for headshots most of the time. Most of the time. Thank you. There we go.
Shot on target.
Hey, hey, tickle me, Flynn. What's up?
Watch and learn.
Look at the witch!
There's little my incomparable minds cannot achieve.
Oh, come on.
How it's done.
Step back away.
Well, Kizzle's dead.
Only
Damn it.
death does duty end. Priest on.
Damn, we lost the priest as well.
You're not dead, so get moving.
Knew I could rely on you, soldier.
I love how the enemies kindly stop spawning for just that time period.
Contaminants falling to acceptable levels. Mission complete. I have authorized extraction.
Hey, Lady Neo. Well, I mean, look, the MG12 is in general the best gun because it's just useful overall, you know?
That took its head!
And I would say that you're not wrong, Frederick. It is in fact ideal if you have both types of weapons, like a weapon that's effective at that, at dealing with generally all armor types, and like some armor types, and the other weapon can deal with others. But it also depends on like how much these types attack you and at what range they attack you. For example, like the reason why I'm choosing the auto gun to experiment with is because, number one, I heard this particular model has penetration, and if I don't have any blessings, like my question that I asked myself was, if I don't have any blessings that are useful, can we actually make something generally effective? Yeah, I got a legendary power sword. Let's see what it is. Yeah, it's this one. Look, the damage is like super low, but I guess I'll keep it to like transfer blessings onto other stuff. I'm basically asking myself, if I throw on a random item, like, can it do decently? Nice. But yes, that's why I want to work with builds that don't require specific blessings. I think that for me right now is the absolute most important thing. I mean, I can farm up all the blessings I like, but you know, if I'm not really getting, you know, the good stuff, not really being helpful. I want this for the blessing mostly.
Is there anything more?
How does this compare to my current? Better mobility, lower ammo capacity, lower stopping power. I'll still take it anyway. You never know, might become useful later on. Yeah, I mean, those kinds of blessings are super rare. Again, it's the major frustration with blessings that are annoying me. You know, because a lot of folks just...
You lack all three I want.
I think the biggest difficulty is just that players don't have like awesome blessings they can 100% rely on. Oh, this is a really nice bolter, actually. I'm taking that. But yeah, if players don't have the right blessings, what can they do? You see, That's what I'm trying to ask myself. So although there is best in slot gear, like I could throw in that bolter I just found and probably shred my way through a lot of content. The question I must ask now is like, can I just like throw something on and be like, okay, is this gonna work? You know? I don't think they should buff blessings, Dovik. That would be that I think would be like the opposite kind of issue. Like my problem right now is like, I mean, once we can transfer blessings, that's good. But my problem right now is that getting the right blessings is hard because not everybody has RNG favor them. And that is a big problem. So I want to see if, you know, we can find ways to change the idea that you need this particular blessing or that particular blessing. That might be okay, Massive Chills, but I would say that the biggest problem with that would be that you would kind of be doing the opposite. You would be making people more meta slaves, and I think my idea is that I want to break the meta, you know? Yeah, I want to find something that can handle in general up to heresy without being an absolute meta weapon, you know? So I think that is my main priority and focus, because I think it's just too important, you know? Yeah, at this point, like, we also can't know a lot about blessings because the full crafting system isn't even implemented, which I think is, like, I guess one of the biggest gripes that a lot of people are having right now. The crafting system is just not fully done up and implemented, so we can't really do much, you know? Also, I'm gonna go back into heresy again. Same build. I'm just gonna run it for a couple more tests. In fact, right now, after this one, I'm gonna do a recorded test. Yeah, some blessings are definitely better, Dovik, like 110%. I don't disagree, but I think that is the issue right now, because some blessings are better than others. Like, it's making people like literally enslaved to the idea that you need to get these blessings, and a lot of people, like, look. Let's just be honest here. Let's be 100% honest. I'm gonna put it on the table because I think some people need to hear this. Some people are just not good at the game. And because they're not good at the game, what they're looking for is they're trying to get these blessings as a crutch. They're trying to get like really good gear as kind of like a crutch because they know that they're not very good at the game. And that I think is the problem, which is why I'm actually trying to make it easier for new players, Massive Chills. I want to create builds that will just work whatever the hell a person has. So for example, if they just slap on this Agrippina Mark 8 and a shovel, will it work? You know? That's my mentality, you know? Bayonet should get buffed for lore reasons, but anyway, like I just want to create an environment with what we have right now that will make it easier for players, you know? Because I feel the strain. I feel the strain on behalf of players. That's what I'm thinking right now.
A sample is required. You are to obtain said sample. Vault access comes via a servitor colony. Interrogate it to retrieve the cipher identity you require.
You already have that, it's the bolter. I will counter that and tell you that no, that it's not the case. I've seen many bolter veterans literally just get ripped apart. Because the one biggest problem with the bolter is controlling the reload and ammo consumption, even with sustained fire as your final blessing. Yes, of course, I've taken the bolter into T5, and the bolter works massively well. But the problem is that is one of the meta weapons. And not everybody gets a good bolter. You see? That's why I want to create alternatives outside of the meta. Everyone knows the bolter. But the biggest problem is also boredom. How bored are veterans? And pretty much several veterans have told me to their face. They're bored because all they have is the bolter. Like, they can't play something else without being effective. And of course, to an extent, that is due to lack of experimentation, lack of skill, things like that. Whereas the bolter is perfectly great no matter where you take it in. You're not actually wrong about that. I just want to see if there are other options, you know? If we can make it so maybe people can use something else. Maybe people can work with something else. and it doesn't always have to be one thing. You know, at least that's what I want to try and do, and maybe we can have some fun alternatives, because I think variety is another thing that's sorely lacking right now. And without more variety in the game, players are feeling limited, and when they feel limited, they don't have a good time. A game should be like making people feel freedom, you know, not limitations. Hey, hey, what's up? But yes, go slay some heretics not yet identified. Thank you very much for talking today. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, absolutely, Dovik. Like, I understand that feeling completely, you know?
I shall redeem thee!
Job's done. Now up and move out.
Heretic Rangers, get them going!
Payback.
This is gonna take a while. I hear a plague already!
That's a critical injury.
There.
We will fight. Rock the wall. Move out.
There we go. When your veteran gets a grenade launcher, hey. Not gonna disagree. That might be pretty cool.
Shot on target. Target target. Faster.
I sense perfidious heretics upon all sides. They mock us with their presence.
Did this guy steal ammo again?
Not bad.
My god.
Engaging focus fire. Affirmative.
So much blood! How can you still stand?
Copy that. Confirmed.
Strike where it's allowed!
Away from yon battle!
Yeah, more customization would be good. The Hellbore's okay. The Hellbore's okay. But I think the major limitation is that I've never been able to throw on a blue Hellbore and do well. I guess I'm just trying to find the easiest path right now. In my testing, the Hellbore has never really done well without good skill. Because, like, for the Hellbore, I find you do tend to need a solid level of skill.
Sever the head. The body dies. Shot ready.
Sniper! Assist me, Sinners!
Please, with your holy wrath, Guardian.
The faithful should aid one another.
Redemption claims ye! I'm seeking judgment.
Confess your sin!
Neutralize the Rager.
Enemy spotted.
Take a burn. Barrel explosion.
Repent!
Got that. Color customization would probably also honestly help. It would be nice if we could make ourselves look more unique. Even a small quality of life feature, I think, would be pretty awesome to have. If we could have one.
Focus fire. Aye. Copy that.
There we go.
Affirmative. Freeze down.
There is no forgiveness. Let it be so.
Now we out. A red paint would be nice.
Big news he did. Ranger kill.
Bomber advancing!
Medicaid station.
You must be
He's a sight.
We must reclaim this site. I shall petition them. For now, you have a Psyker item to retrieve.
Break the bomber. Bring healed, priest.
I offer mercy.
Ammo.
I keep forgetting that I set my tag differently. There we go. Yeah, it would be nice to have color variations in my opinion. I fully agree with that. I think that that is something that would help the game quite a lot.
This one's for Cadia.
Just need to gather my thoughts.
There's ammo here.
Bye, thanks.
Okay. Hey, hey, what up, Daryl?
Pay attention. Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Interrogator refuses to work. Recommence.
It would disappear again. Bye bye.
Okay. Gonna make it to Yashugan.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Now maintain connection.
Okay, up there. No, I am aiming for efficiency. Basically, the idea is that the weapon must not require any specific blessings. It should just be throw on and carry yourself through content, up to heresy at least. And that's what I'm going for. I'm trying to find alternatives to the usual bolt or power sword. So that's what I'm doing right now. I've got a blue shovel and a purple Agrippina Mark 8 autogun, which is quite fantastic actually. I think even at blue, without anything specific, it will work well. So that's the idea behind what I'm experimenting with today. Of course, you want the most efficient, but I just want to see what can function without any specific blessings, without any, like, that would be easy for people to use, but without any, like, specific limitations. Hey, I shall. Wait 1 second. Hang on. For some reason, your voice is quiet. I cannot hear you well. So just give me a second. I'll have to wait till I'm out of slaying combat. And Neri, what I'm just experimenting with is, well, what I described pretty much. I just want to find options for people that are, you know, not the meta options. Like, can I just run something, throw on blue, do heresy, see if it works? That's the idea. And that is my experiment for the day. And the other person you're hearing on voice is my buddy Yuzuki.
Hello.
Brother.
Hello. Hi, chat.
He's here to exist with me.
Remember to like the stream or else.
Yes. Like, and if you see awesome moments, please clip. It doesn't even have to be awesome, just clip anything you like. And share the link on social media. That's all I ask. Every time you do it, it's like super major help.
Remember guys, sharing is caring and helping. And if you don't share, then that's it.
Yes. I think the biggest problem with the headhunters, Tickle Me Flynn, is just the fact that they're not ammo efficient. Like, the infantry autoguns, they're pretty okay. But the headhunters are just not, they're just not ammo efficient enough, in my opinion. And I think that that is the biggest issue for most individuals working with them. Like, I think it genuinely feels just too lackluster ammo-wise. Like right now. Oh, he got glitched in. Like right now, I'm literally just running something that'll allow me to just go ham.
Nice. Surprised Truffles isn't here. Or anyone isn't here.
Maybe he bled out.
Oh god. Please. Please no.
Affirmative.
So how's life in Perth, dude?
Columnus plus chainsword. I will try that if I get the chance, Dusty. Sorry, Yuzuki. Like, I'm actually glad hardly anybody's here because it's so hard to pay attention with this game because I've got to read chat and also run this. So sorry, what were you saying?
Okay. No, I just wanted to ask how's life in Perth, dude.
Life is alright.
Nothing important.
Busy as fuck though.
Ah shit, dude.
I'm always busy, permanently. But I like having more work, so it's okay.
The Asian masochism that we all have. I like having work. Work's great.
Well, for me, work means success, so I better have a lot of work.
Ooh. Ooh. Asian masochism that we all
But yeah, if I get a chance to test the chainsword, I'll try it.
It seems like Darktide has become a very staple and
well, yeah, because
game.
I'm a partner, dude. So obviously, it would make no sense for a partner not to play the game they're partnered with.
No, that's not what I mean by that. As in, like, it's booming. As in, like, it seems like a lot of people are into it too.
If I'm fair, well, if I'm fair, like, and you look at my video that I posted last night, numbers have actually dropped significantly. Like, there's no honestly no lie on that. Just like, cause I mean, there's both Steam and Game Pass, but there's no crossplay between the both. So I just look at the Steam charts, but on Steam we have experienced drops in the, well, peak amount of players, which is mainly, I would say, due to the fact that some systems are just not working perfectly well yet. And this means that obviously there's still a lot for the dev team to do So I'm hoping that they release some information about updates soon, stuff like that. That'll be very, very helpful. Because silence is doing nobody any good. And, you know, no matter what, as a partner, I want to make sure that the game does well and that, you know, the players are well taken care of. Because although I am, you know, like, given the privilege of being a partner by the devs, at the same time, as a partner, my role is to champion for the people. And if I can champion for the people, basically what I want to do is I want to try and make this game fun and at least somewhat exciting and interesting for them. So I guess that's why I'm experimenting so hard on a lot of different things, because I want to see if I can at least, you know, do something to improve this current status quo.
It'll work out.
Nope. You never ever let things work out by themselves. Always active management. If I ever let anything work out by itself, I think I'll be dead. Welcome, coffee cup.
Madu.
100% activity at all times.
Always be active in many ways.
Always be active in ripping your enemies to shreds.
Indeed. You can't stop.
Well, if I get a good one, I'll definitely give it a try. Like I said, depends if I can find a good one. Oh yeah?
My thanks.
Actually the braced autogun is working just fine right now. Ammo efficiency wise, not really a problem. If you're spamming it too much, then I'd say that that's an issue, because I'm in T4 right now. I never test, like, if I test below that, it's just to warm up or just get a basic feel. Then after that I go straight to T4. And so far it's actually working. Like, no perfect team, it's a random comp. I've only got one person with me, and that's Manji, and he's just playing whatever he wants as well. And this is just a purple with no perfect blessings. I just threw on whichever random one I had. So I think the Agrippina Mark 8 works really well. The ammo efficiency isn't great, obviously, but I wouldn't say it's like bad. I would say it's okay if you generally have some idea what you're doing. If you spam everything, then it will be very bad no matter what. But again, it's about, like, do you spam or do you at least, like, you know, measure properly? Because the ammo inefficiency is more to do with how you play and if you end up spamming a lot. At the very least, if you don't spam too much and you correctly measure when you can do things and when you can't, then it's usually okay. But if you end up spamming in a lot of the wrong situations, then yeah, it becomes a problem. Because with unwavering focus, I can literally last a very long time, so...
load up.
Why, I feel lightheaded.
Group up and you will fare better.
If you like the pistol, you're a whole nother breed. Oh, I just like the way it helps me aim, to be honest. But I've got like 2 kill crazy zealots with me, so.
The pneumatic conveyor reads as intact. Mission can proceed.
One shot, one kill.
Search the cells. Retrieve contagion. This is no time to tarry.
Help, close.
Okay.
The purging begins.
Yep, slow and steady. To be honest, I never even worry about my sub count. As long as people are happy with my content and they're viewing my stuff and enjoying it, I'm happy with that. Nah, I'm not too 100% concerned on most of the other stuff. Thank you for subscribing, Mejikano and Shocker.
Parameters almost met.
After the chopper!
Good right, reloading.
For the master of mankind!
A chaos hound! Claim your just reward!
Contagion samples acquired.
Shame.
All variables confirm that you should leave with haste.
Slain the bomber! Thou art doomed!
Okay, almost done. And hello, Chaos. Sorry I missed your hello message. Welcome, welcome. This nerd. Yeah, that's why I'm actually using it, Revere. Why is there like a wind sound on your end?
Oh my bad, probably the fan.
Ah,
Not
okay.
a fan.
All good.
What's the fan?
Well, thank you, Neri. I appreciate that. I appreciate your sub. Okay. Yeah, you guys are right. Pretty much running this Markade has just been really decent. Overall, no real blessings necessary and nothing like special involved, honestly. The Graya gets a 10 to 20% fire rate. Well, let me do a recording of the Mark 8 first, and then we'll have a look at the Graya. I mean, it's worth a try, right? It's worth a try slapping it on and having a taste. Okay, time for a recorded run. Let's actually do one. Okay, let me see. How to get recorded run going. Okay. Alright. Let's take the footage. Take the footage up the butthole. I'm glad you like your axe though, Manj. Hang on, wait, I got ads on my own video. 1 second, guys. I mean, it is how it is. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. Got ads on my... Because I use my phone for chat. So I got ads on my own video. It's great.
Dude, that's kind of funny, dude.
It's fine. It is what it is, man. You know? It's just the way YouTube is. It's not like I can subscribe to myself or be a member of myself. So there you go.
Top tier member of yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
right?
the creator,
Right?
But I'm also the best, the
I'm
most
also the
important
biggest fan of myself. Yeah!
Narcissism at its finest.
Yes, 100%. Okay, let's try this out.
When you love yourself too much.
Right?
Self-love is important, but not narcissism.
Too right, too right. Okay, ladies and gents, I'm actually doing a recorded run directly on stream. What I'm gonna show you guys in a couple of seconds. I'm just gonna remove my cam and overlay. I'm actually trying to throw together a build that will work irrespective of blessings. Right now I'm using the Agrippina Mark 8 braced autogun. The blessing is just hit and run. Doesn't really matter too much. Sprint efficiency and range damage. As you can see, I haven't re-rolled any perks, nothing on it. I've slapped on a standard issue Munitorium Sapper Shovel. My curios haven't changed from any of my veteran builds. Wound, toughness, max health. All of them have resistance to gunners. That's the most important. The rest are just mixed bag. And basically the build that I'm running right now is confirm kill, demolition stockpile, bioptic targeting, unwavering focus, one after another, and counterfire. So far this has actually worked well. My goal in this, in sort of like breaking the meta, is mainly to have builds that players can throw on without specific blessings. Of course, if you get a good blessing, the build will be enhanced, but I want players to at least be able to experience up to Heresy, throwing stuff on without even worrying about it. And just to demonstrate that this works, we'll be going into a Heresy mission. I've only got one person with me who's Massive Chills. The other two, if we even get them, will be randos, and we'll demonstrate this run live. So let's see how it goes. Oh, it's a low intensity engagement. Oh well, should still serve as a demonstration. Worst comes to worst, I'll cut the footage and change it around, but in general, yeah, it should ideally, well, technically I guess I can demonstrate it in low intensity anyway. You should just basically see us fly through this mission. So let's go. We all know the meta with the veteran is the bolter, power sword. We all know that those are the key, you know, top tier weapons. But what I'm trying to do here is, and I've been saying it on stream, which is exactly why I'm actually shooting this footage live on stream as well. It's because I want to create a situation whereby people are not 100% bound by that. Because one of the biggest frustrations that I've seen from players is that they don't really enjoy having to search for blessings. They don't want to have to hunt for blessings just to feel effective in combat. And I guess I want to try and see if I can adjust that for them. So that's exactly what I'm doing. And you may also hear a random Asian man on voice with me. That's Izuki.
Hello.
He's in the background.
Yes, I am the background.
Absolutely
Not in
understand.
the background.
Well, he is in the background. And listen, Revere, it's absolutely understandable if, you know, you've tried the meta and it doesn't work for you. Because I think a lot of the meta is based around best in slot. And of course, to be fair, even a bolter will work without like fully best in slot gear and equipment and stuff. But I guess I just want to go beyond that and see if is there something else out there, you know? As weird as it sounds, is there something else that players can reliably rely upon? You know? I guess that's what I'm taking a look at.
Getting some payback. Press this for target.
Which is why I am now going so ham. I'm testing all this shenanigans out. The Agrippina Mark 8 features superior penetration. I know I totally messed up saying that, but yes, it does feature superior penetration in general, and is pretty ammo efficient. It's got a decent ammo capacity, decent magazine size. Certainly not the world's best or anything, but it does do well for what it's supposed to, you know, essentially do. So I haven't had a lot of trouble using it, and even hip fired, it is very accurate. Which is actually why I've enjoyed it so much, because as you can see, it's working nicely. No, this is just a T4 and it's low intensity, but it is a fully random queue, with the exception of Yashugan, who is here to assist me with my shenanigans, but it's more or less a fully random queue. And that's why I'm testing it in this manner, because I want to make sure that stuff works, you know, without controlled circumstances, without the help of a solid team to back you up. Just like, you know, if you're thrown together in this situation, is your stuff gonna work? You know, that's the question I always ask myself. That's why I try not to have too many of those situations whereby, you know, I don't get a random test. I prefer a random test, actually. Yeah, no, listen, nothing wrong with that. In fact, random testing is the best way, because it gives you a very clear idea of, you know, what works and what doesn't. The downside on this gun, I'd say, is a slightly longer reload than most of the other options out there. But overall, it's not horrifying. Oh dear. A crash, really? Well, that was kind of expected, but it's okay. Start up Darktide again. Well, Young, I'm glad you like the braced auto gun and the revolver. But the revolver, I found, just doesn't work well in T4. It's too ammo inefficient. At least for the vast majority of players. Those who can use it well, of course, will do very well. But for me, I found that it is very ammo inefficient. Depending on what the guy does. T5 without pre-made. I mean, it is doable with pugs, but Oceania region, there aren't as many people playing. So sometimes be difficult to get a full proper team. Yeah, sure. I don't mind trying that. Revere. I can try out sustained fire and bleed grenades. Although I might try it with a Garaya just to see how it feels. Or a columnus, whichever. Wow, why am I hyper low on ammo? This is kind of bull.
Time to change our section redactors targets
Thank you.
Kill shot ready.
But still dead.
This feels like I'm playing Soldier 76. That's for sure.
One shot, one kill.
Interrogator status inoperative. Remedy approved.
The melee is a bit more problematic, but not horrifying at least. Put this down for them.
Piece of corpse cover!
The veteran requires covering fire!
All systems green. Uplink restored.
Affirmative. Engaging focus fire.
Well, it looks like that guy was smited.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. It's now right.
Okay. I'll let Gunny have it.
More shots on target next time. Sharpen up, all of ya.
Lead us not cower in the scabbard.
Tell me that's not a deal.
Mercy is for the weak. Honor is for the fall. We can afford to be neither.
No doubt. No question.
Well, that's understandable, but you know, for me, what I would say is that I don't really get bothered by it because it depends on how long range the long range is. With the braced autoguns, I tend to slide in as close as I possibly can before shooting. That, and I gotta say, I'm weirdly used to Overwatch, so. Ooh.
I've been training. It's all it takes.
I shall redeem thee!
Stopper, get in cover.
The other guy took that one out.
Fall back from that barrel! Throwing grenade! Pity I'm not a stratum. Expect heavy resistance inside.
Still not enough to win a war.
Nice decor! Just the thing for when you're feeling flavor hot.
Truth and discipline are what keeps an army marching, and a world like October on the straight and narrow.
Focus fire. Aye.
I am thy death!
All right. Plasteel farm. T3 is roughly the best, but that's because the missions can be completed easily and without difficulty. That's why. If you really want to farm plasteel hard, T3 is usually decent for it. T4 and T5 can yield better, but you also have got a lot of diamante, and it may be more difficult. You may risk failure, which I think is the only downside. But yeah, for T3 it's usually because it's fast, like you can literally speedrun it and nothing will go wrong 95% of the time.
You're in the wrong place. You need to be on the other side.
Yeah, I think the ideal balance between time and time taken and farming is more or less T3.
One shot, one kill. Right, good thing.
Damn, do I need grenades? Ah, yes.
Lovely kill.
Never thought I'd be a happy little grenade enjoyer.
Death with the hound. Kill shot looking for a skull. Enemy are dug in. Flank them. Onto the next one, please. Watch, learn, repeat. Got it. Get clear the carcass barrel. Sigma 1 or 33 down.
All right.
Game faces on. Make this count.
Keep things tight, squad!
T2 can be tragic. You want to rush ahead and let them dice. I mean, T3 is usually mostly max level players, usually. But I mean, you can still find situations where
I need that.
where you don't have them all. So that does also happen, yeah. I mean, players do level in T3, so it just depends on luck of draw, I guess. Because most of the max level players will usually play Heresy. Like, because Heresy, once you get a good grasp of it, is not very much different from T3.
Ammo time, soldier.
Okay.
Watch and learn.
Now against this boss, your melee is your best friend. Use it well. If you drop the thing here, usually you can duck and avoid most of his serious attacks. And I always try and throw a grenade right before he does his big thing so that I don't damn it.
Not my time. Not yet.
This is why for this thing, right? Just make sure you knock him down in melee. If you kill him first, he's usually not difficult. If you kill him quickly in melee, he's okay. If you don't, then you'll struggle a lot. I don't think you can pick me up, buddy. How do you deal with crushers with this setup? Throw grenades. You should, like, with this setup, you should use grenades. So that ended in failure. I guess we'll have to re-record that. No, not talking about you using grenades. Like, you should have just killed the boss first, because he was like close to death. I think your melee was doing a lot. But yeah, those guys, yeah, if you should always be in melee against that guy. Like, the first guy who went down, the only reason we didn't kill him fast enough was because that first guy went down. Grenades don't do carapace. No, so the grenades is just meant to knock. Okay, anyway, you can see it again when I re-record this, because I'll delete the previous recording and go again. I don't wanna have a failure as a recording. But yeah, it's always better to just straight up slay the enemy first, like, and then worry about the rest. Because the number one mistake a lot of people make is they, first of all, they don't go into melee, and second of all, they tend to have this idea in their head that if they're not in melee, you know, that they'll be safe. You won't be, because you have to completely rip stuff. Yeah, go get your flamer then. I think people find the missions difficult because look, I'm just gonna state this openly again. I really don't give a shit if anyone's offended at this, but I'm just going to be I'm just gonna be straight with everybody about this. The reason a lot of people find heresy difficult is because they are not equipped with the right knowledge. Again, because a lot of people tend to cite that, oh, this weapon's great, don't sleep on this weapon. I've seen several big YouTubers do that, and that's not healthy at all, because it's not about, oh, don't sleep on this weapon, oh, you should be using this, you should be using that. No, it has never been about that, and it will never be about that. The most important thing to understand is that because players don't always have the ideal weapons, what the YouTubers should be teaching is that if you don't have, and that's why I want to be the first to do it, if you don't have the ideal weapons, how do you combat the situation? How do you handle things? You see? And that is why it is so important for me to do things differently. And they don't learn mirror because they're influenced by the wrong people, and that is the biggest downside. A lot of people are just dumb, and they choose to be influenced by the wrong people. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do that recording again, because no sense in failed recording. Okay, ladies and gents, gonna reshoot this recording. What I'm actually doing on stream today is showcasing a build that should work irrespective of blessings. I've got a blue standard issue Munitorium shovel that I just bought, doesn't really matter. Agrippina Mark 8 braced autogun. Actually, I'll add a bit of detail this time, because we failed to run when I was recording this, just being honest, because some veterans couldn't handle an assassination boss. They thought shooting him was a great job. If you were the veterans in that run, please come to a stream and learn. But anyway, let me have a look at the tab attack breakdowns. The light attacks are poor against carapace armor. The heavy attacks are poor against carapace armor, so shovel does not do well against carapace armor, just remember that. So you will struggle a bit against those foes. The Agrippina Mark 8 autogun is fairly decent overall. It offers a very good penetration, ammo efficiency. Overall, it's a decent weapon. Let's take a look at the attack breakdown. It's also still not effective against carapace armored enemies, so that will be your major weakness for this build. Can other people handle that? Yes, they can, but just be aware that it is your major weakness. You could also bring along other, like if you really feel that you're finding carapace to be your weakness, there are other ways of dealing with it. Namely, if you were to take a combat axe, you could shred carapace armor, which would help you. But I find the shovel decent enough for melee, because hordes are my main danger as the veteran, and usually somebody else will handle those heavy hitters. Build-wise, we're going with confirmed kill, demolition stockpile, bioptic targeting, unwavering focus, one after another, and counterfire. Standard loadout for the veterans feats, and we will now just queue for a random T4. All right, I'm actually shooting this live on stream so y'all can get like a real picture of what we do. Oh, and in terms of curios, I'm just going with standard. 1 toughness, 1 health, 1 wound. Perks are just gunner resistance. That's about it. The rest are all random perks. And Joey, how's my night so far? Going good, actually. I tested this in several successful runs. I just didn't shoot the footage of them. So now I want to shoot some footage live and actually show people how this works in live combat. So yeah. I want to see everything working right. And also show people an alternative to the standard meta builds that hopefully, you know, will work well. Okay, it's a low intensity, which is the assassination again. Should honestly be fine, because we should be able to run and gun through it really easily. Alright, let's get this done.
You're going to infiltrate behind enemy lines and redirect a train with a high-value target on board. After that, make your way into Chasm Terminus proper and kill the bastard when he arrives.
I only find T3 easier than T4 because there's absolutely no chance of failure in T3 unless somebody screws up very badly. But for the majority of builds, as long as you know what you're doing, T3 is not a danger, especially if you're max level, because you should be able to carry. T4 has a bit more risk for me, but I can understand why people find T4 easier, because sometimes only the more competent players will usually go into T4 and wander around.
Move as a unit. Pretend you're soldiers.
Yay! Now do over.
This is how it's done.
With the brace autogun, you don't actually have to brace to do well. Just, you know, start shooting. Oh damn.
I'm gonna head off first. Gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay. See you later, buddy.
Yo, thanks for the stream.
No worries, man. Usually with something like this, I'll just block and let somebody else deal with the big, heavier hitters. Gunner resistance really saves your ass in those situations. And if you remember, the Reapers are unyielding, not Carapace armored, so... There we go, Trapper eliminated.
Surprise coming in. Get healed.
Available.
Okay,
Medicae station.
I'll take a charge, and Dank Magician Girl should take the other one. Yep. Cool. Well, there goes Hayden. Yeah, I can't wait for blessing rerolls either.
Some payback.
Oh dear. Well, duh, it's armor.
Kill shot ready.
Oh, 1 second. Ah, good day. I believe here they come. Ah, yes. The crouching vets are never a good idea. There we go. Congratulations on finding that, Anonymous. I guess part of the reason why I'm doing all this is just to find stuff that'll work, you know, without specific blessings, because it's just annoying to be limited. And I hate people feeling like they have to be limited, you know? So I guess that's why I'm working so hard on this new project. I want to make it so life is easier for players. Quality of life upgrades. There we are.
I've seen better than us go into zones like this and not come out. Stay sharp.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked, but it is now working.
Jeez, Hadron also sassing me. Aw. Shouldn't use my combat ability there.
Got a good feeling about this shot.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Stopping that bomber, too important. Ooh, ammo. Gimme. I like having my gun fully loaded.
Shut on target.
Get moving. We don't have long until the train arrives.
Good steel
There we go.
I praise
All right.
the beloved Emperor for this bounty. Retreat!
I sort of feel like Stephanie or something unpleasant on the side of a bridge.
Suffer not the witch to live, they say. Yet suffer her.
Steel your knights against the witch kindred, or who knows what you'll let in.
Hello. What a lovely day we're having. Hey, Sky Knight. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm just in the process of experimenting with like
Looking for a skull.
a live recording on stream, I guess.
I shall redeem thee!
Trust for faith and purpose.
Smite thee!
We must redeem the fallen.
Die, gunner!
My spirit fades.
Damn, they wiped out everything. Alright, lock and load. Yep.
A place of
The that's why I like the
This takes me back.
Agrippina Market. It's really good. And even I like, although it's just a although it's just a low intensity T4, it is functioning generally well. And that's okay with me. Like even at semi long range, it's okay. Of course, at the longest range, it will never be as accurate as say a good can trail. But this is an alternative. It is what I feel is an important alternative.
See my deeds!
Grenade out! Heads down!
Okay, guess I took it.
God Emperor, deliver us! No, priest! We get ourselves out of this! Mutiny! Big mutiny kill!
Done. Do 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 do.
Listener, I am not your enemy!
This is a fire zone, priest! Eliminating targets! Fight and training! That's all it takes!
Do ye need a grenade? There's kindred!
Yes, I am. I'm trying to find the most basic build that somebody can throw on Robin and just walk through T4 in general with some level of skill. Yes, I am using a shovel. Hey, Truffles. Ladies and gents, let me introduce you to Truffles, my brother. He exists on occasion. You'll mostly hear him on my Overwatch games. And sounds like what, Truffles?
Sounds like a certain faction of guardsmen.
Yes, yes, Death Corps of Krieg. He is obsessed with them right now. Ever since he discovered what they are, you know? They're his Saturday morning cartoon hero.
With orcs.
And orcs, yeah, he's obsessed with that too.
The green
But
tide.
that's my brother for you. Warhammer runs in the family. Would ye mind?
Officially stopped.
Ah, congratulations on not bleeding out and, you know, worshipping corn with your every footstep.
Ah, yes. Blood for the blood god.
Oh yeah, you were certainly slaking the blood god's thirst.
My bloody keyboard.
That was what it was.
I'm actually surprised that I don't feel any pain.
You
From the cut,
Nurgle
even though
follower.
it is rather deep.
Nurgle follower.
I don't look like a Nurgle though.
Well, no, but I can smell the Nurgle follower from you.
Ammo. Every bullet a prayer of vengeance.
Okay. Okay, now, for those of you that do know, you have to engage this boss in melee. The only time that I don't is when I've got an auto gun and I'm running in toward him. That's the only time I do not pull off the melee. Why? Because if you fail, then he pulls out his freaking gun and goes ham. Not exactly the best thing for your team. Believe me on that. I always throw. Yep, of course. Because shovels are awesome. But most importantly, you want to just prevent him from going into his crazy ass range mode, which is ridiculous. Now, compared to our previous run of this, where we actually failed at the end because the veterans couldn't figure it out, I'm so thankful to have zealots with me. Because there you go, mission over. So yeah, if you guys enjoy this, that literally just took all of 19 minutes. So enjoy this. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And I hope this helps you guys break the meta. Oh, and love me and like my channel and subscribe. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Recording done. Now I can show this off.
Oh wait, it was a recording?
Yeah, I was recording it just for shits and giggles because I wanted to showcase like something working, you know, for players, which I think that a lot of people just don't get to see, like something that breaks the meta, you know?
Imagine following the meta. Can't be me.
Right?
Actually, wait, no, I follow the meta. I play Ana. Fuck.
Yes, you do, my brother. I'm about to try the Graya braced with Rivere's suggestion of bleed grenades and sustained fire. Just to see. Just to see if it'll do any better. Let me see, do I have a Graya? Might have one sitting around somewhere. This one, eh? Graya. Sustained fire, frag storm. Let's get a taste of it in T3 first. Let's get a little slurp going, and then after we slurp, we will see how it feels elsewhere. And as always, if you see cool stuff, right, The only thing I ask you guys is that you help me by clipping it and sharing it on social media. It doesn't matter where you put it on social media, just, you know, share it, whatever it is. And I would appreciate you greatly if you did that. As for the shovel, give me a second.
Greatest weapon known to mankind.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Godly shovel.
You know what? I will try the chain axe as well, because why not? Time to worship corn even harder. Okay.
More viscera.
Oh, yes. Oh, he's changing over to Fikrul the Fanatic. Nice. Yeah, sure. We'll do a T3 first to just get a taste, and then we'll go into T4. Auto guns do sound better than last guns. I mean, yeah, it feels like I'm playing COD. I'm playing the advanced version of COD. It's called Dad Bod.
Eh. Oh, shish.
Oh, sure. I will try that, Robin. No problem. Okay, let's go.
Metal Fab 36's primary smelter has been taken offline. Your job's to get it working again. Seems the demonic infestation has corrupted the system. Purge that infestation and the situation will resolve. Those production lines are vital. We can't afford any mistakes today.
Oh. Actually, it's the it's like the drop ship cargo hold. Oh, I type very fast. I mean, you see, if you want to type fast, right? You gotta like when you play League of Legends, right? It teaches you how to be extra toxic to your teammates. So that's how you learn how to type fast.
Freaking Mr. Krabs.
What?
Mr. Krabs. You know the way he walks.
Yeah.
Sounds like you typing. No, that's not him walking, that's him
I know.
laughing.
But I'm still thinking about it.
Lucky.
Well, certainly not as fast firing as my Agrippina, but it's working all right so far.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Yeah, we're the toughest. Follow me.
And because of how stubby the bolter looks with the bolter, the bolt gun is the bolt gun. Mine is not working.
The bolter,
now.
it's a bolter.
Yeah, yes, the bolter. I slightly thought of like the Warframe gun. Yeah, the bolter. Because of how stubby it looks, I have to keep reminding myself that it's a .75 round.
Hmm.
That shit's bigger than a 50 cal.
Well, I can say it certainly does seem pretty fun.
Wait, what if McCree uses the bolter on his mechanical arm?
I mean, technically he could. Wouldn't be like bad or anything.
It's high, dude. Boom. Yeah, why don't they have bolters in revolver style?
Because they do. It's called a bolt pistol.
Wait, do you?
Well, it's not revolver style, but
It's not a revolver. It's just a pistol.
you want a specific revolver style, you'll blow your entire hand off, buddy.
Well, I mean, it's from McCree.
Elevators inbound. Maintain position.
Listen, your fantasies are wild, buddy. Not gonna lie. That I know.
My mind wanders places.
Dark places full of heresy. Yeah, I know.
Of course. Who doesn't have a little bit of heresy?
Reloading.
I mean, the Codex Astartes may not support this, but
Codex Astartes doesn't support much of anything that's very creative.
you have to be creative. It's time to get fucked.
What?
You have to creative. Time to get fucked.
Yes, yes. Depends on how Codex compliant the damn chapter is.
Creative, you say?
Sounds like heresy to
Sounds
me,
like Exterminatus to me.
right?
Kill shot looking for a score.
That's the elevator. Proceed with the mission.
Explain to me this Indomitus crusade. Yes?
Feels like I'm playing Call of Duty,
Split up.
but in Warhammer 40k.
All of Buddha.
Short-term disruption nullified.
Especially because it's the axe.
Intact for further subversion.
Sorry, especially because of the iron sight. Just feels like Call of Duty, but Warhammer 40k Call of Duty. Call of 40k. Call of Foodie.
Call of Food.
Only you would think of that, you filthy nerd. Look at this man. Loves Futanari too much. Sorry about that, guys. His favorite mangas are like Futanari elves. That's what you live for, bro. Don't even deny it. Live for that Futanari elf.
Sense house.
Sorry, Munch. I accidentally exploded your barrel.
Quote unquote accidentally.
110% it was an accident, you know?
Down. There'll be more.
Sounds like a typical accidents in anime moment.
Yep.
Send us to the grave with that one.
we go.
Kill shot ready.
The only problem I have with the Graya is the lower ammo efficiency. Compared to the Agrippina, like, it has higher precision. Like, I can use it more precisely, but man, does it hurt in terms of ammo.
You know what doesn't need ammo?
What?
A shovel.
Duh.
Why don't I just make a shovel gun?
A shovel gun.
Yeah.
I apologize for this man's heresy. He was just born in it.
Of course.
What is that? What is that steam intake sound? Is he sniffing your nose or something?
Yeah. He is sick.
Damn, 3 Ogrins is so hard to shoot around, I gotta admit.
Kill shot looking for a score.
What is this, protect the president?
I guess so. Guess I'm just going in Ogren. Oh shit, this is the infantry one. Okay. So I need the braced one. Right. Okay, I'll go find. There's 2 versions, I guess. Okay. I'll go get the right one after this.
Wait, so which means you can have 4 Ogrins if you wanted to?
Yeah, you can.
Ah, the boys.
That's the idea.
I thought that would be like a class limit.
No. Not for this version. There was in Vermintide 2, but for this version, no.
Shot on target.
Okay, I'll go get a braced one after this and give it a taste, if I can find one. If. I'm glad you had fun with that Protect the President run. Lol.
I'm pretty sure there was friendly fire. This section should be a mosh pit.
Probably would be.
Which makes me wonder, why is there no friendly fire?
Because Ogrins would just spend their time dead.
Yes, but you know, skill issue.
Don't view it that way. I say 100% problematic.
I mean, don't you find the game a little bit too easy?
Sever the head, the body dies.
I find nothing easy. I actually find everything very tough because of the existing mass of hulking human being flesh all around me.
The wall of flesh. The great wall of flesh.
Exactly my issue.
So much for green fire. Ammo crates.
Makes sense to me.
Medipack. Ammo crates. I am bigger than you lot. Should have bigger gun. Sounds good to me.
Bigger than you lot.
That's why I should have a bigger gun. Yes. This is the only logical conclusion.
It's a bigger gun. Firepower.
Exactly.
We go down, we stay there.
When in doubt, use more gun.
Red station rocking.
Having trouble settling an argument? Use more gun.
110%. But I gotta try this Graya brace because people mentioned it's better. Okay, this is the infantry version. Wrong done. I don't even know if I have a Graya brace, but I'll try. I'll try and find one. Okay. Let's run over to Fikrul the Fanatic over there. Let me worship corn for a bit. There we go. Yes. So juicy.
Juice.
Yep. Well, I mean, these are Nurgle followers, so I guess it's all avocado, lemon, or whatever.
Mountain Dew.
Yep. And it ain't Baja Blast, I'll tell you that much.
Just call it Baja.
Yeah.
J silent, like an H.
Fuck it, Baja Blast. I'll call it whatever I want.
This is how it's done.
People will accept what I call it. People will accept what I call it, or I will slap them. It's practically the fast recon version, but odd, but for like the recon last gun for auto guns. Fair enough. Well, if I have one in my inventory, I'll give it a try. Would they mind, please? Just trying to rescue me mate over there. Huh, gotta admit, the chain axe is pretty damn good, actually. Not actually gonna lie, I'm actually enjoying this chain axe.
Chain axe enjoyer?
Pardon?
Chain axe enjoyer?
Yes. I'm feeling the Karn vibes. From now on, whenever you betray us for other games, you shall be known as Truffles the Betrayer. But the Warhammer 40k reference. Can't believe I got you into Warhammer lore. Crazy. Siege Enjoyer.
Oh, I don't like the siege. I don't want to get.
Friendly fire does block bullet penetration. I'll say that, Perfect Death, but that's why I don't use the revolver, because I don't like to be limited in that regard. Some people do enjoy the revolver. I mean, I can use the revolver, but I find that it's more of a high skill cap weapon. Whereas something like this is like, just don't give a shit and just start shooting.
Right? Yeah, just the blast.
That's the right idea. Really? Me?
Thanks. Now let's go.
Oh. Jack Black is down.
Jack Black?
Yep, Jack Black down. Jack Black down.
Jack Black's in your game?
And that's what he called himself, so yes, check black down.
Regular killing machine, that's me.
Well, this was ridiculously easy. Nothing wrong with liking the revolver. It's always fun to roleplay as McCree.
I like how one time his follower decided to betray him.
What?
Horns. I forgot who that guy is. Basically, that guy's like one of like destroy planets or something.
Very confused. If you find the name in the lore, you can let me know.
Yeah.
The only one that ever so-called betrayed Korn was Karn the Betrayer, technically.
Not sure it's him. Let me check my brain.
Yeah, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, Robin. Like, the revolver playstyle, of course, does exist and does work, but realistically speaking, like, I think the idea to ask is whether or not it is effective for most players, and that's where, for me, I don't find the revolver playstyle good for the vast majority of players. I find that a lot of players really struggle with it quite a bit, and that is what I don't want. You see, I don't want them to struggle unfairly with it. In my honest opinion, the revolver is good, but not perfect. Whereas the Agrippina, perfect. Yeah, no, definitely. But people don't want challenges, you see. People want it easy. And I think that right now, for me as a partner, my work, I want to focus on just making everything as easy and brain dead as possible. This is the one you guys be talking about. Well, alrighty then. How bad could it be, right? Oh, hey! That's a way better curio. You know what, let's downgrade my curios just for suffering's sake as well. Because that's a nice one with even more gunner resist. Blue curios. Gotta work, right? Okay, where's my new gun? The Gria 4. Braced auto gun. Okay, there we go. Same thing, but I think I'll take my tech, reload, and counterfire. I don't like the sustained fire playstyle. It's good, but just doesn't feel as awesome. Well, people wanted me to try it, so I'm here to try it, you know? We'll just do another quick T3. Yes.
Scarbrand.
So, Scarbrand. Yeah. Scarbrand hates everything and everybody.
Yeah, but I like how Korn wasn't even like angry that he betrayed. He was more angry that he decided to like strike him dishonorably. Didn't even like go up to his face for a challenge.
Find plague residue and scan it for the mutant strain. Recon suggests slight resistance in the area, but keep your eyes open.
Well, so anyway, I dropped into this mission and just started blasting.
Eliminating targets.
There. Could we recharge it?
One shot, one kill.
I think the only problem I have with this over the Agrippina is just the lower damage per shot and no penetration, which is a little bit irritating. If I'm running with dual Augies. Not gonna lie, it's a slight pain.
This is not hard living. Put most people on the line with a las gun and they'd call it luxury.
Knew there was extra ammo in there.
Keep your eyes peeled for scan targets.
Eliminating target.
This is Hadron. Scanning protocols engaged. Do not use my solo skull.
Big, good steel did. Frag gunner!
I'm not gonna lie, guys, it feels hella nice to fire.
This is a final search location. Deploy your auspexes and remain alert for data points.
Oh, you guys are up there? Okay.
This one's paid.
Focus fire. Aye.
Oh dear.
Get it off!
Don't get up from there.
Did that Doge just like stand there and stop? Yeah, the Doge just decided to... There, chain axe that freaking flamer.
Is tomorrow's plan still on or no?
Yes, it is. You will join me.
Okay. It's on Steam, right?
Yes.
Dignity dead.
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Return to the servo skull. Servo skull commencing new search. Follow it to fresh targets.
This is the
1 hour,
one time I've
25
actually been
minutes of
confused. Not gonna lie on that. The general penetration is pretty damn good.
Oh wait, it's like what's that game again?
But it's PvE, right?
No, PvE.
What?
It's like what was that game that we played? It's
Rogue Company? Oh, it's
Rogue
PvP.
Yeah, it's PvE.
It's PvE and PvP?
Yep.
So it's kind of like the cycle. Okay.
Ah, yeah, the cycle. Yes, that's the game I was thinking about.
I see.
I think it is. With I read with
Go
my
read and double confirm.
yeah, my brain is currently not working though.
It's okay. I trust you to work it now.
Upload to the servers now if you would be so good. This is most disappointing. Continue the survey.
Just let it be PvE only. I don't want to sweat.
Yep. Lol, Jordan.
Copy that.
See, situations like this are where I would prefer the revolver. Yeah, perfect death. Unfortunately, the Zealot's current F is an exploit, which I'm still waiting for word on. Even if it's for shooting gunners, I've tried it. It doesn't work in T4, T5. Gunners will just ignore you. So the shotgun special is never used in my opinion. Like unless you're trying something weird. I've never seen the shotgun special be actually effective in any way, shape, or form. Now I'd love for somebody to prove me wrong, but I've legit never seen it be effective, hence my issue with it. Because the shotgun, like, shotgun itself is okay, but the special, I've just never seen it be good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. The Game Pass has even less players than Steam does, and I'm well aware of that. So that's why I'm like trying to make sure that the game gets more players, because ultimately I want the same thing that every player wants. I want to see this game succeed. More so because I'm a partner with this game, you know. I feel it has so much potential and so much that it can offer, but for it to do well, it's gonna need some serious work. So welcome, Dekar, welcome.
Copy that. Next station. Heal up. What is the feeling about this shot?
Wait, what? There's a game called Warhammer 40k.
What?
There's a game called Warhammer 40k Bolt Gun.
Okay, cool. I'm happy for them. No extra charges? Okay.
We're damned. That's why we're still alive. The good and pure are already in their graves.
Yeah, at this point I'm completely over the idea of needing a blessing for a weapon. The shotgun, in my opinion, is just not good for most of what it does. It's generally not usable without good enough skill levels. Now that sounds like fun. And Wilco, Peril go down randomly? No, that's not because of Peril resistance. If you check, did you check your Psyker's passives? Every time when you're fighting, you have a 10% chance on kill to reduce 10% of your Peril. So that's why, Wilco. Please do read what your Psyker can do, because it's actually one of his passive abilities. The other passive obviously is damage against elites, which is why Psykers are so useful. They literally buff the entire team's capability of killing elites. So yeah, that's why your passive goes down while you're fighting. Every time you make a kill... Wow. Yeah, no, the Agrippina, compared to like... The Graia is much faster firing, which is awesome. But the Agrippina is just better overall. It's much slower. But the Graia is more like if you just want to have fun. I definitely don't feel as viable as I would. But it's definitely a good board clearer. No, you can't read? Okay. I'm sorry for you, buddy. Bleed on crit for it to work well? Damn, that sucks, man. Yeah, I want to stay away from builds that require specific blessings at the moment. Because as fun as they are, they're just not obtainable for most people.
It requires farming.
Yeah, well, it's not the farming. It's the RNG, because we have no real way of guaranteeing stuff. That's the problem right now.
Yeah, and you're using an expensive resource, not just time.
Sorry, what'd you say there, Truffles? Didn't hear that at all.
You're using an expensive resource known as time.
Yes. Time is indeed the most expensive resource, which is the big issue. Like, I want players to be able to spend less time, you know, doing that.
I think Saint has both.
That's exactly what I'm going for, Perfect Death, which is why I'm so specifically like looking at items that don't require a particular build. It's just, can this work without any particular blessing? Will it be alright?
Oh, assuming if I read it correctly, Saint has 2 game modes, PvE and PvP.
Okay, good. Vi kan tomorrow.
Yes.
Agent isolated and identified. Acceptable.
You finished here? Look for a way out. Mission complete. Now let's get you out.
Yeah, no, I absolutely love the sword staff for that. It's great. It's a great weapon. So you'll hear no argument about me. I was one of the first ones to start picking up the Surge staff. Even back then, everyone was all like, Pergatus, Pergatus. I was like, no, Surge is great. And look at this. Nowadays, a lot of people love the Surge staff. That I take a lot of pride in. And of course, you would take the Brace Autogun for killing gunners. But to an extent, you also must kill elites. I think that's the duality of the veteran situation. No matter what, you still got to be able to kill both at range. So that's why the revolver is great for shooting specials. Not so much at the gunners, but it works overall. So this Graia, it's fantastic if I'm just, you know, eliminating hordes or whatever. But it causes me issues if I'm thinking of like killing elites and stuff like that. It's not perfect. So, I mean, that was fast as fuck, but compared to the Agrippina does far more.
Anyway, I'm gonna go sleep now.
Okay, see you later, Truffles. Rest well, buddy.
Goodbye.
Revolvers do, but your precious ammo should never be wasted on an average gunner, unless you want to just be out of ammo the whole run. Because refilling your revolver is problematic. In T3, it's not going to matter, young. T4, T5, it seriously matters. Also, especially when you play with randos, a lot of them don't have ammo discipline. You're going to run into a lot of veterans just walking in and taking your shit. It can be very, very annoying. And that is the whole issue that I'm trying to resolve. You see? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have always, you know, they don't look at the full picture, which is why I want to be a different kind of partner at 12 Tables, which I think is why so many of you have stuck with me for so long. I don't really get an honest chance to thank you all, but I really have to say thank you all for sticking with me for as long as you have, because you've genuinely given me some good opportunities. And I think that that's why I'm so keen on trying to be the best that I can be for you guys, and also do the best kind of research, just to, like, because look, this amazing quick draw revolver is brutal. It literally shatters souls. It's a fantastic weapon. But the problem is, it's not the weapon itself. The problem is, you know, ammo. The ammo efficiency is the largest issue. That is what I have difficulty with. And that, I think, is why, you know, overall, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. I could say otherwise, but kind of sucks. Yeah, doesn't do anything against Carapace. Okay, let me slap on this random ass bolt gun that I got. Let's see how this will do. For this one, I've got no choice. I have to take something different. That should be okay. I would say that for the revolver to be fixed, right? Every time you eliminate a special or an elite, it needs to put 3 rounds. No, you don't need a reload on the bolt gun. That's actually a myth. Oh, you guys are actually using reload on the bolt gun? Are you for real? Okay, I'm gonna give you guys some quick math, because I think maybe, well, I don't play bolt gun veteran a lot, but I think a lot of y'all have been lied to. Okay, let me explain this to you guys as to why it's not necessary. Uno momento. Where is the bolt gun that I'm using? There it is. Okay. So the basic reload time is 5.9 seconds, right? Okay. If you take both the feats, right? If you take both the feats, keep in mind 5.9. If you take one after another, as well as tactical reload, you're losing out on 2 great other feats. And here's the problem. Cutting 5.9 seconds in half is a total of... It should be 2.95, but I just want to be sure. 5.9 divided by 2 is... yeah, 2.95 seconds. So basically, your reload timing is now 2.95 seconds. Assuming that you killed an elite and you've got bullets left in your magazine, it's not enough to extend the duration, because in the time it takes you to prep the bolt gun, yeah, you might get lucky, but in T4, T5 it will cause your ability to end. So when I was playing in T5, right, I realized that the smartest way to use the bolt gun is just eliminate some gunners, and then when you see an elite, you slap on sustain fire, you eliminate all the elites really quickly, then you take your time to reload and eliminate the other gunners. You do have to trust your team a little bit though. But yes, this was the general style of play, which is why I actually developed this bolt gun build. Did I not release this? Okay, if I didn't, well, I'll release it in a couple of days, but I can demonstrate it to you guys. We'll just do a T3 warm-up just to make sure that this does all right. But there's no reason to hate the bolt gun. The bolt gun is actually very effective for breaking the need for blessings. Well, it should be. I'm gonna test it out anyway and see if it'll fit my idea. Oh yeah, no, I mean if you have that perk, it's pretty fantastic to use that on the bolt gun, because it does shave off like a good half a second. But what I would also say is that it's not 100% necessary. Like for me, I have adapted to just using the bolt gun as is. So allow me to demonstrate. Oh, it's a simple low intensity mission. We should be able to finish this quickly. Yeah, that's why I don't use the reload perks, because what I do instead is it gives me unlimited grenades if I get in trouble, and dead shot, which can really, really help. Don't stay ADS'd. That's the thing. You aim quickly, you quickscope, shoot, and then, you know, move out of it. Let me demonstrate, at least. Maybe it'll help.
Emergency cryonic rods are locked off in the control room. If you can get them loose, you can flush the system.
Nice. Enjoy, Massive Chills. Go ahead and be the butcher. Go ahead and be Barden the Butcher. And let's entertain the audience with a show of blood. Ladies and gents, the gladiatorial combat begins now. You ready? All right.
Pete's going to make things heavy going.
If it's hard for you, it's hard for the heretics. Should be a level playing field.
A city within a city, stamping out weapons and war gear.
You're not here to mingle. Keep moving.
Nice. Enjoy your mega rumbler.
Soldiers fight wars, but you need places like this to make the weapons for us.
Hurry up and get to the control chamber. There's cryonic rods there that you need.
Oh, come on. Really? A crash now? The crash is getting more frequent. That is annoying. Darktide, you dork. I'm really hoping they fix the stability as well. Players are not very happy. Ogrins, I am not too familiar either. I still need to work a lot on the Ogrins. I haven't had the time, but I really do. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. I crush you. I crush you, crush you. This is why machines are the strongest. Machines are the way. People are weak. Okay, people, they don't have the strength to be people. They are just weak and nerdy. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
We've got a problem at Metal Fab 36. Traitors have disabled the power matrix's cooling system. You need to get the coolant flowing again, or we'll lose the facility, and we need those battle tanks. Emergency cryonic rods are locked up in the control room. If you can get them loose, you can flush the system. Good luck.
Oh, perfect time.
Focus fire.
Hook's bursted down. A good kill.
Gotta love the stagger too. And the bolter is highly ammo efficient. I think that that's another important thing about it. It's just ammo efficient to a fault. Right, buddy? Look at this. Barely even had anything to do.
One shot, one kill.
Sad thing is, I know I will run out after my thing, but I'd say your bull butcher's working real well. The way I use a bolter vet is mostly as a elite killer.
Every time Rennick looks at me, I feel I'm getting sized up.
Even without using my sustained fire, I can usually just get away with a couple of good shots. Oh dear. Really? Okay. Wait, I'm just gonna take a quick heal. Yoink. Now I can run with you. Is there a trick to dogs? You don't ever want to dodge them because you technically can't. You're actually just supposed to block them. You're supposed to block and push them. You can block and push, but you cannot actually dodge. So just so you know, that is the actual way to deal with the doges. You're not supposed to dodge. Dodging is impossible. Yeah, you're supposed to actually push them.
Get some payback.
Well, I'll tell you, the other best part about the bolt gun, I can shoot through my Ogren. The other thing that makes the bolt gun awesome. Yeah. I mean, the safest way is just push. Same way that you're supposed to deal with the pox burster anyway.
You confirmed on the big mutiny.
That's not a good sound.
Okay.
Precision fire. Stop now.
Kind of loving this chain axe, gotta admit.
Sever the head, the body dies.
No, I was gonna go do a full week on the Psyker, but right now, like, what I'm trying to do, right, is because the recent video I posted, I've just been in the mindset where I want to try and create builds that you can just literally slap anything on, no specific blessings, and still do well. So far, the Agrippina Mark 8, the Bolter, these are weapons that just, you know, work well without any specific blessing. You can just literally wander through content. The Bolter still needs a T4 test, but T3 and T4, the Agrippina Mark 8 has been tested, so that's alright.
Connection failure. Error. Investigate. Redress.
Anyway, this is low intensity, so it's not much of a test. I still need to do like a really proper test in T4. That's the key thing, but I'm seriously loving the chain axe, gotta admit that. Nothing wrong with everybody having a bolter. The problem is not so much every veteran having a bolter, it's that some veterans are very ammo inefficient with the bolter. They spam it all and then take all the ammo. You just need one shot for most things. Like, most things will die if you just shoot it once. It's a solid elite killer. And pretty good at mulching most things. Yeah, the problem is ammo, because like I said, most people are just ammo inefficient with the bolter. They don't care enough to learn how to properly use one. Because this thing really does well if you're not, you know, abusing it. Thing is a thing of beauty.
Interrogator status. Operative. Remedy. Reboot.
Love it. But I gotta say, the chain axe is a really pleasant surprise, to be honest. I want to test this thing in T4. Oh, that's where he is. Done. Yes, Crush and Roulette does affect your knife's crit chance, which is an exploit. That's why I'm saying if they don't patch it next, you want to use it, I'm not going to stop you guys. Because I've already stopped people from using it for 2 patches. I have complained about the issue already, and I've received no word from the devs. I've asked them, is this an exploit? So I guess we'll have our answer soon enough. But as far as I can tell for now, it is an exploit, so we shouldn't use that. Actually, the so-called soft stun, I'll show you how to get rid of it. Watch how my chain axe is fighting. There's no soft stun on mine. And I can show you how to get rid of it. Just by changing a single setting, you can remove it pretty much. Yeah, because actually it's just a setting change. Once you change this one setting, the chain axe does not actually have any problems. Or at least it should not cause you any issues with the so-called self-stun, which I know what you guys are talking about. Ah, that's the secret to my bolter build, Young. Like I said, a lot of people don't know the secret to my bolter build. But unfortunately, that's because I didn't release it, and I thought I did, but I didn't, so that was actually my bad. Okay, I'm gonna protect this lovely Ugg. Okay, so the so-called mini stun can pretty much be dealt with if you remove the camera sway intensity, which stops the janky animations. As you can see, you can end up using it with very few problems, to be honest. Oh.
Get ready! Hound incoming! Hound eliminated!
The chain axe is surprisingly good, like legit. Yeah, basically you just change one setting in the game and the chain axe is no problems. I only realized that the other day as well. I never really much liked the chain axe, but it actually does really well once you change that one setting. Oh yeah. But anyway, this Ogren needs like 0 help. He'll be fine. He's too tough.
We're done. Time to go.
Oh yeah, I've seen that happen. It amuses me greatly. That's why I don't bother with the throw. I've been trying to ask Xenomorph's Wrath. My honest response to you is that I have not received any communication. The only communication has been from my fellow partner, Action Johnny. He said maybe we can expect something today, but that's the word of a player, not a dev, so I don't know. If I have any word, you can believe me that I would communicate it to you in a heartbeat, but unfortunately I don't. So I'm sorry that there's no word from the devs yet. What I can promise you is that I will continue to work on whatever we have right now as much as I possibly can to ensure that you guys still have stuff to keep you going. As I covered in my last video, numbers are down. Numbers are down. And that is the legitimate situation we have. Not a perfect situation, that's for sure, but it is what it is. And I will continue to monitor the situation and try to work around what we have for now. I know the RNG is killing you. A lot of people are, killing. Yeah, no, 100% Xenomorph's Wrath, but you know what? I feel personally disappointed that I don't have an answer for you guys, because I have asked every single day in that creator Discord. I think actually like the devs are probably going to blacklist me after a while, because much like what happened with other games, because I'm a very straight and narrow kind of guy. I think you guys can tell that. I'm a very no-nonsense, straight and narrow kind of guy. Yeah, I fuck around with my friends, but I think you guys understand me and you understand what kind of person I am. I'm a little bit of a mechanicus kind of dude. If you do something, it should get a particular result. I'm a very logical person. So I don't like it when things are up in the air. You know, I'm the kind of guy that says, okay, so next week what's happening? What's the plan? What's this? What's that? So yeah, that is... so I'm trying. Oh, right. So for the chain axe, I will put that out tonight. 12 tables. No worries. I will actually do that. In order to resolve the swaying of the chain axe, actually I should, you know what, I'll just film the video live. Forget it. Let's go do it now, and I'll throw the video out there after stream is done. But yes, I will get it done now. Good idea. Can I enter?
Oh, hello.
Okay, I'll leave the strike team for a second, Manji, and then I'll come back in a sec. Let me just do that now. I may as well resolve it now. Because not resolving it would be dumb as shit. Thank you for subscribing, Perfect Death. I appreciate it tremendously. Okay, so, let me first demonstrate the situation. There's this thing called camera sway intensity, right? If you have that, and you use the chain axe, especially if you rev up, you end up with janky ass animations sometimes. But if you reduce camera sway intensity to 0, your camera remains more or less straight. And there's very little pull away. Like, it does pull you a little bit, but not as much. So yeah, that's basically it. Once I did that, the chain axe was quite smooth for me to use in actual combat. But you still have to, like, you still will, if you get caught on armor, you still will have some slight sway. But it's no longer like full on, you know, oh, I'm gonna get caught on every single animation, no. Okay, so I hope that helps. I will just do a short video recording on it. It'll be like less than 1 minute. Let's try and make it less than 1 minute, if I can. Hey there guys, favorite Asian robot. I'm actually just gonna show you guys a little something that I was just showing my stream. With the chain axe, if you want to reduce the camera sway on it, alright, and you want to not have the janky animation pulling you in all sorts of directions, just go to options, interface, and reduce this camera sway intensity to 0%. That's literally all it takes. And you can test the difference for yourself, but basically that's how you can use the chain axe without any animation problems. Okay? For more helpful Asian robot tips, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Alright? This is your favorite Darktide partner signing off on a 37-second video. There you go. My game crashes some nights more than others, but it's only the game. Is there a problem with the servers? My answer to you, Donald Smith, is that there isn't a specific problem with the server. There is no specific problem with the server itself. What there is a problem with is more or less the stability of the server. I feel that it's more to do with how the connections are going to the servers, because most of my crashes, excuse me, happen when I'm playing in a party rather than when I am playing with randos. So that is the thing as well. And also some people connect more poorly than others. So yeah. Manji, once you load in, let me know. I'm just gonna go to the washroom first, guys. So I will go to the washi room, and then I will exist with you guys in a bit. You know what? I just realized I don't have to take off my headphones anymore. I can just go to the washroom. Dudes, I am so glad that I do not have the microphone attached to this, because I swear one day I would forget to mute, and I would just straight up, you know, go to the washroom, forget that I'm live, and just boom. And yeah, the headphones are the most recent upgrade. I need to get a new gamer chair. It's literally a patio chair, so but I don't want to, because I just asked for these headphones for Christmas, and like the fans really contributed to get them for me. So I'm gonna probably wait till about maybe February, March before I start working on the chair. But yeah, I can put up with the patio chair till then. All right, we got Manji back in. Let me go invite him. Hey, Emix is in. Emix the nerd is existing in there. Gross, disgusting nerd. All right, let's go. Let's go. Heresy. See what happens. Let's go taste some heresy. Same build. Same build. I just want to see how it performs in the Horus Heresy. But yeah, one day, guys, one day, I will transform the patio chair into a Sadio chair. Well, the HyperX Cloud Alpha Wireless is expensive, but really good. You will not get any bleed into your microphone. But I use an external microphone because the Blue Yeti is obviously much more important for streamers. But yeah, it's been working really well. Honestly, very good. Alright, let's go kick some ass.
Stop it, man!
Strongest, toughest, meanest.
I can't see a way through the traffic, but the ventilation tunnels present.
Kill shot ready. Affirmative.
It's a bleeding rager.
This is how it's done. Mama, take it out now! Mama, disunited. Shot on target. I
Oh damn.
can't see him.
It legit felt like I got stuck on your body somehow. I don't know how. That was wild. Oh, and there's the power cell.
Completely dead. Nothing to reach out. Nice.
Barrel detonation!
There we go. Lovely jubbly.
That's the maintenance bay. You are leaving at the station.
Changing there!
Got us, Sergeant!
Right, Gunner.
Copy that!
Ah! I knew something like that was coming.
I don't trust any of you. Clear?
Oh, don't go on, son! You'll break me heart!
Affirmative. You're dying!
Not so tough in the head.
Like I didn't fucking know that! Stop holding the hill!
There we are.
Kill it before it flies! Hard cover!
Show me that ugly grin.
This one's for Kadia.
Eat it.
There we go. Reaper's done. Oh yeah. That blessing is epically awesome. Not gonna lie. Oh.
Engaging focus fire.
Help me, Aldrin!
Heads up, monster.
Oh my god, where the hell is that thing?
Dreams are worse than anything.
Scared of a little
You know, if they gave bots an auto ping, life would be a lot more easy. Just because I'm so sick of not knowing where the fuck certain things are.
Are you surprised coming in?
There, I got both the Reapers. There we go. There we go. Low. I'm at like 18 shots in this bolter. Yes, we've beaten a level 5 demon host. It was a pain in the ass to do, but yes, we've done it.
Sever the head, the body dies. Kill confirmed.
Heal up, soldier! Here!
Gosh. Okay. That was just painfully annoying. I love the bombers just exploding us to bits over there.
Thanks. Now let's go.
Thank you. Give me 1 second.
Watch, learn, repeat. Got it?
Shit, I don't have an angle over here. Ah, crud.
Ready. Pounding coming. Take the critical injury.
Please wait, I'm bringing a Medicaid. Hold on.
Break the bomber.
God, do I hate these bombers. There you go, buddy.
Count the big man.
There's the other bot.
Soldier's a casualty!
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
Bombers are not a problem depending on where they are. If the bombers are not like in a major, like if you're not trapped on a small area with like a really bad angle, it's okay. But if they are trapped right, you always need time. That's the one biggest thing. To focus them down and to get the right angle. Somebody needs to tag, somebody needs to be brave enough to find them, tag them, and that way the ranger can, you know, take care of him. Usually. Depends on how good your range fire support is as well. If the dude's no good, then no matter how well you try, you know, it still won't Yep, the bombers are very dangerous. It depends, like I said, on where you are. Like when I run the bolter as an elite killer, right? Usually I'll need to very quickly sight the elites, shoot them down, that kind of thing. So it just depends on the location as well. Because the bolter is not great at certain distances, and that is one of those distances where they are weaker. But the absolutely ridiculous penetration on the bolter, that's a whole different story. Works very well for shattering souls.
Focus fire. Aye.
I know, right? Trust me, I am very tempted as well.
Kill shot for a score.
What the hell?
Loyalty and honor. You have none.
My ugly side.
Here we go. You're welcome.
We're damned. That's why we're still alive. The good and pure are already in their graves. Ammo time, soldier.
It's a magistratum catechizer post, isn't it? Places like this give me the shudders.
Oh crap. Thank you.
Shot on target.
Fix yourselves up, nuns.
This is how it's done. Stop the bleeding and move.
Holy crap.
Keep fighting. Coming for you, soldier. Push out.
Is this guy okay?
Down to Emma Wolf. Sometimes I hear the Emperor's voice in the sound of battle.
He's the original soldier. Don't need to speak.
Don't matter. Read the order.
Chain axe is alright. Doesn't like bother me too much. As long as it works, it works. But I'm also just trying out alternative options. Because its power cannot be ignored. The reload on the bolt are bearable?
Engaging focus fire.
Just use sustained fire. That's what I do. Because there's no other way that I can legitimately make it bearable.
Neutralize the Ranger.
The keyword being legitimately.
Better than average. Medicaid station.
Hey, sticky fingers! Share the ammo!
You want ammo? Find your own.
Much better. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Any Darktide raps? Nope. My music is never usually about my games. But who knows? You want a Darktide rap? Listen, you donate to me, I'll easily rap. Anything you want about Darktide. You give me a topic, I can rap on it. Thanks. More's coming. I'm just waiting for my first track to get on Spotify, and then I'm gonna put some others out there. There's a lot that I want to work on. 2023 is definitely gonna be the year of my music. Woo! Let's go. There we go. Easy.
Grab some ammo, boss. Can't get back this way.
The body dies.
Daryl's going to blow!
Another headshot.
Okay, we're all right. I don't know what the fix is supposed to be. I never ever use stamina on Curios, so I definitely wouldn't be the person to ask about that. Maybe it's just personal bias, but I've literally never had a need for stamina. Ever.
Got it!
Chain axe is interesting, yeah. 20% range damage based on distance. The first question that I'll probably ask is, what damage fall off are you talking about? I mean, I'm genuinely not the type to note much about damage fall off, but as far as I can tell, damage fall off has literally not been a problem for oh shit, wait. Like, damage fall off has not been a problem for me. You want to test something? Yeah, I don't know. I've never used it, so if you can give me the details on what the bug is supposed to be, it might help me, but
Yourselves before the servant of truth.
This one's for Cadia.
crap. Damn. Poor Fick. Yeah, it's always the case. This Tor Vendron is inexperienced. What a shame. Remember guys, the #1 cause of failure on those types of missions is very, Jordan, you were just annoying. There you go. Be timed out. But anyway, no, the cause of failure was the dude didn't come into melee. Everybody, as soon as the boss spawns, throw melee. You have to go into melee. If you don't, it just will not work well. Don't worry about it. Dying as Ogren's not a bad thing. To be fair, it's not easy to do that one. You need everybody to be in melee as soon as it goes in. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to position themselves for that fight. 12 tables, that's the problem. That and they don't utilize melee properly. Yeah, that Tor guy was weak and obviously very inexperienced, but that's how it is, you know. Like I said, the regional problems, the region that we're in doesn't have that many players that are consistently skilled in T4, and the overall low player base of the game is not helping things for now, so it's hard to get it like just perfectly right, but well, slow and steady, you know. Slow and steady.
These production lines are vital. Rannick wants them operational again right now.
But as long as we don't get Tor Vendron, the immaculately strong and powerful veteran who dies constantly and doesn't know how to melee, we'll be fine. That said, I am going to test out this chainsword now, because I've heard some good things about it. So let's see if this will be a better weapon for me than the Chain X. Not really. The jump from T3 to T4 only feels insane because #1, players don't realize that more specials and elites will spawn. So they're not used to dealing with it. Players also don't really use efficient builds because the thing is, in T3 anything works. You can use the most inefficient weapons and everything works, which is why with this project that I'm doing, what I'm trying to do and ensure is that whatever it is that I'm doing and running, the build works well in T4 and up. Thing is, right?
Kill shot looking for a skull.
The bot's dead.
You have none. You're tougher than this.
Come on.
Get you some payback.
Oh. Got some kind of penance done.
Mine entrance started.
Work is so small.
Good kill. Now do it again.
Here they come.
I need Medicaid.
Oh, we lost another vet.
Eliminating targets. Engage targets on sight. Shot on target. Focus fire.
Aw. Sorry, buddy. Couldn't get him in time. There's a sniper there, dude. Oh. Nice.
Not that time. Not yet.
What the? Dude, I have no idea how that stopped. I have stamina. The hell? Yep.
Death waits.
Yep, the number of shooters was insane. Oh, come on.
I'm down.
I love how he... Okay, so the chain axe, right, has one great thing. It actually stuns ragers. This thing doesn't. The chainsword doesn't. So, that's something to note. Thanks.
Get back on the line.
Was it heavy? Ugh, I hate the angle of this first one. Okay, noted. Gonna need to find some ammo.
One shot, one kill. Top driver kill.
What's the code for a demon host again?
Time to ammo up.
Oh, thank God.
Ammo time.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Piper Perry Emmy.
The hell with it. Meds!
You cannot go into T3 as a level 1. That's impossible. There are level limits implemented. T3, it should be at least level 3. So, that's what it... Do they mate with normal humans? There are girl Ogrins, at least as far as I'm... Lore-wise, right, there's an actual story with a girl Ogrin. Well, a female Ogrin is, like, referenced in that story. I think it was one of the Siafas Cain ones. So, that is a thing. Not bad. Oh, okay. Well.
It's coming, big man.
Congratulations, Tickle Me Flynn.
All this for a few leaving Russians.
What is TOS?
Doesn't seem worth it.
The porn star? No, that's a meme. I mean, like, that's a known meme, so it's not exactly against TOS. Well, that is true. That is true, Craig. That is possible, yeah. You're right about that. Yeah.
The ship Mistress and Brahms. There's a story there.
No, to stun the Rager, right? The chain axe can actually do it. But the chainsword doesn't, so I just gotta be careful of that.
And you'll be fine.
Like,
This is how it's done.
Surprise coming in.
Jesus. The bots are trying to save you and they ignored me. Bro, hound on me.
Kill the hound. Get it off.
Ross is dead.
Oh, Lord.
Who left that here?
Lacerate is more important than Flesh Terror, yeah, but if you have both, then yes, you can do a devastating amount of bleed damage. Ideally, I would like to have both at +4. I know, right? I really hate the bots in this game. They really don't do their job. But that's kind of the downside. Like, even if I, as a partner, want to test stuff, I am sort of limited by region. Because my regional limitation is that oh, what the hell? Why can't I even cycle players? What?
Open up! Don't you dare leave me! I've known concepts with more loyalty!
We failed the boss.
Good progress. Keep moving through the superstructure.
The bleed damage is not impressive, but it's generally fair. Like, if you can really get 8 stacks of bleed in one single shot, it's really useful for armor targets, monstrosities, things with lots of hit points. It's less useful in other situations, I would say. So it just depends on what you're using it for. Yeah, that's why I don't really use a lot of the bleed perk stacks. Like, I use it where I can, but it's not 100% necessity for me.
Fix it first, onions.
That's why I use it in a particular way. Dude, the spawn point is ridiculous, man. I can't believe they spawned me like all the way in there. Yeah, I mean, it's great for like team synergy, but on its own, it's relatively useless. But yeah, the biggest thing about T4 versus T3 is just the sheer number of specials that spawn and how often they can, you know.
Can always rely on you.
Oh, nice try. One second. Nah, he did his best, but yeah, there was nothing we could do. I'm probably going to test more. I mean, that one is just to do with their shitty bot AI, but, you know, honestly, if they fixed the bot behavior, it would be freaking great, but they really haven't done that, so I don't blame them. In fact, the exploits that I have actually told them about still haven't been fixed for quite some time. Very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Yeah, I noticed, but it's okay. It's okay, but it could be better. Yep, bot behavior is going to be super important when the player base halves again. Alright, I am going to have to end my stream a bit early today, guys, because I actually have a meeting to attend in the middle of the night. Yes, I actually have a meeting to attend in about an hour. But what I will say is that I will post the Agrippina thing tomorrow. Hopefully help out some people. I'll post the Sway thing tonight. And I will leave now. And tomorrow I'll be on a different game. So it'll be something new that I'm going to introduce, a game called Synced. I've also got meetings with several other games that I need to carry out. So thank you guys for today. You guys have seriously been a wonderful audience. Massive chills, thank you for the games. I'm going to go prepare for my meeting right now. If there's any questions and all that other stuff, you can always ask me on YouTube. I make it a point to try and answer every single comment that I can. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Y'all stay happy. Y'all stay healthy. I'll catch you on the next one, okay? Stay sexy, nerds. Stay sexy. Bye-bye. No problem at all, Massive Chills. Thank you for putting up with my testing. I gotta finish this bolter testing on Friday. I'll try finishing it on Friday if I can. All right. See you, beautiful faces. Bye-bye.